Well. We're back again. I've got more underwear-related tips from the game. It's a little worrying. Yeah, you should just turn your underwear inside out. Actually change your underwear. But hey, I do actually enjoy the silly that the game comes up with. But yeah, actually do change the undies. Don't just turn them inside out. That's not right. That's not right. We have the last few games, 3 in the league of this special tournament arc, and then there was finals. Let's check. I think it was well, you have a group stage and then you have a playoffs. I don't know why there's a playoffs. Semi-final, third place, and final. Like, everyone seems to of 40 eligible teams, 40 teams will participate in the semi-final. I don't know how that works. I'm sure there's some kind of thought behind it. Hopefully. And then there's a third place playoff, so we do have 2 games left regardless. Because even if you lose the semi-final, you play again. I also don't know quite what the what the qualification is. Like if we just check there's nothing that says anything about like who qualifies for what part. My favorite thing, or the funniest thing for me, would be that all 4 first placed teams in all groups. So in this case it would be Omiya, Tosu, Tokushima and Chiba. They all go into like a pool, and then they play semi-finals and finals against each other, and then the second teams, third teams, fourth teams, like that, rather than what I'm assuming to be the case, first place 10th, second, 9th, and so on and so forth. And then the winners go into some kind of table. I don't know. The highest ranking team plays the lowest ranking. I don't know. That doesn't seem very fun, in my opinion. So hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we get the first place first, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who wins. Like it does, right? Like you don't get any extra. You don't get any extra, like what's it called? What's it called? Prize money. Jeez, you don't get prize money. You just play. You play a game, and then game is over, and then you move on. I don't know. It's it is an interesting one, and hopefully we'll figure out what it is, and hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's funny. Have I rested the players? I have. Good. I remembered. Smart. Right. Because we do play again. Oh, I got an eyelash loose in my hair. My eye. Dear me. We do play again on Wednesday. I think we were playing like Wednesday? No? Okay. Do we not? Yeah, we do. Wednesday, but there's a week when we don't play? I don't know what the thought process behind not playing every week here is. Yeah, it's kind of why do we not play here? I wonder if it's is it an international week, international break? Because we've not had that luxury before. We have had to play through the international breaks, where we've lost key players, not just for the youth teams, but also for the first teams, which have been a little bit annoying. Let's move on though. We are quite far behind Tokushima on goal difference, which is a shame, because we didn't need to be signed balls as a priority. I'd like to. Would he want to join us? No? Okay. But on loan? We could loan him in. We could loan him in. He could be decent as well. Eguli. Right, the big lad. We need to keep scouting him because I want to know everything. How will I know how to sign a centre back if I don't know how good his flair is? You know, I need to know. Will he do cheeky little back heels and stuff in front of goal? Our own goal. Fujio apparently is someone we should sign because he's a J1 level player. I'd like to. I don't think he will join us though. Nope. Even if he doesn't play for much, I'd rather sit on their bench than move to us. Which is, I mean, 6 goals in 4 starts, 10 appearances off the bench, and 4 assists. They would be silly to let him go just like that. So I guess we're just gonna have to get promoted and bring him in like that, because I would like him. He's a good player. He's a good player. Let's add him to the striker shortlist. Even though we are supposed to develop our own strikers, having someone who's a little bit more experienced is probably a good thing, I feel. We do have one now, but he's been a little bit underwhelming compared to all of the youngsters. For some reason. Okay, we've got an intermediary suggestion. We've gotten some pretty good intermediate suggestions. I've liked those so far. Right, we're scouting him. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Young Player of the Season award in the Champions League in his 23 years. I don't know. That feels old? Question mark. For a Young Player of the Year. Soon they will be giving awards to 25-year-olds for being young. Darn babies. They're still playing Bevic in the second team, even though there are so many different options. 36 weeks, Nakazawa out. That's unfortunate. What are we training him as? We don't. He's a free agent. Ah, he's one of the... Did he come through the youth intake? The last one? Latest one? He has to have. Tsushima scored 2, which is nice. Endo scored again. That's nice. Isabo's the team's top performer. Who? Oh! This guy. If only he could cross a little bit better. He's almost decent, but... Uchima's apparently good. It's just could improve a lot. Yeah, that's very unhelpful. The mercenary. Anything new? Mercenary is not brilliant. Probably not. Coffee? Coffee? Coffee. Yeah, he's not a fullback, is he? Well, he's not really a centre back either. What is he? What a confusing player. What a confusing player. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Like 15 flair, 17 jumping reach, 2 heading. He's got decent amounts of what? Where would you play this guy? To know, like, I don't know, squander him and also like completely screw yourself over. Because he can't play fullback because he cannot cross the ball. What a confusing player. Liam, hello. Happy belated birthday. How are you doing? Would he be a terrific signing? Susceptible to injuries as well. Ooh. Yeah, nah. Nah. Had your birthday on Sunday, now you're enjoying a new save. Nice. What save are you doing? What's that about, Matteo Savio? What did you say? Oh. Confident of move away. Would you like to join me instead? We can't. Well, actually, he's attacking mid, slash left midfielder, or striker. Also a slightly strange combination. Have fun with that guy. Let's keep scouting. He looks cheap. I like cheap. That is a lot of changes. I'll have to go through and see. Benfica first season on the league, no problem. Currently in the second season, got the Champions League quarter-final against Man City. Tight point title race, just knocked out Barcelona in the run of 16 on pens. Nice. Nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Always beat them rascals. Hope you also beat Man City. But not on penalties. I hope you win like 5-0 or something. Beat those bastards. Beat them bastards. Go. We don't have any match load issues. We like to see that. It's good. Then it's just down to making sure everyone is fit and hopefully proper. Yep, so we're about to play the first leg now. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. What if the scouting updates have reset again? Because they keep doing that for some reason. No one's injured. Yay! Okay. We're doing well on the promise to Yoshino, which is nice. Change your mentality. No. How about no? Let's do none of those things. Expectations, we are expected to win. Oh no, really? Let's keep scouting this guy. He looks pretty darn good. 17 to 20 bravery at 16. Oh. Okay, and I can't go back anymore because stuff. Malcolm Tsushimoyo. What? That's also a name and a half. Oh, shame he's not great. Shame he's not great. Well, that kind of name you have to be good, don't you? Sunwall. Very interesting attribute spread. Aggressive, naturally fit, great first touch, great technique. Can't do anything else though. He sometimes works hard, but not for the team. Yeah, nah. Before I'm gonna check in here, it's supposed to be here. It's every week, it says, outside of transfer windows. It feels like it's been a little bit more than a week. Let's just look through the players that are already here. Probably not. Probably not. No, he's small. Probably no. Goalkeeper again? More goalkeepers! We need them! We need all of the goalkeepers. Just give him a trial, or offer him a trial. Oh! And the list didn't completely disappear. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Right, let's check and see who we shall play. Ochi comes back in. Let's have Kamimura start again with Kita on the bench. We'll have Roger come back in because he's still better. Let's start this way. Who are we playing? Sanuki, then Nara. And then we end against Nagano. Right. I guess it's Phil. Yeah, let's have Phil come back in as well. Yeah, wait. Kaneko is not playing as a regular. He's not a regular starter level. With 10 appearances, 12 appearances apparently enough to be important player. He's playing more minutes as well per game. Huh? Huh? What? How does that work? How does it work? Answer me. Yeah, let's play like that. Let's play like that, and everyone is supposed. Everyone is where they are supposed to be. Go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, right. I've been fiddling with different camera angles, so I will probably have to change to the camera I want. Oh boy. More favorites, and I want us to play like it. Listen nervously. Stop being nervous. Nervous and pensive. Stop it. Yeah, I can't play like that. No. There. And there we go. Now we're back to where we are supposed to be. So I can see what's going on. You won the first leg 2-1. Nice. Congratulations. Halfway there. Only need to do the other thing. My two wing backs are now on the same wing doing like 1-2s. It's a little bit uncomfortable. It's okay. Phil finds Kanda again. How many times has that happened now? Phil to Kanda and goal. Not even 2 minutes. Also, great mouse cursor placement. Like an absolute old teacher. Nice. And we let them have the ball. It's all good. Go, Phil, go. Go, Phil, go. And into the penalty area. There it comes. And focus it this time. Nice. See, this is why I want to keep Phil. Or at least have a player that can do what Phil does. That's ridiculous. As is that rubbery movement. Please don't do that. That's a good header. That's a good header. Good thing I put Phil in. Shouldn't have said anything. It's a little too early to say I did good. Okay. Just over the crossbar. It kind of hammered into it. Commentary, please. Please. Always press someone? Nah. Let's not. I don't know. I feel like the individual opposition instructions, whenever I've done that, it's gone absolutely terrible. Because when I tell players to do that, they don't, and then they leave someone else completely free instead. I think he was offside. Yeah, he was. Shit. It's a little bit late on the pass. That was a bad pass. Okay, and there, that one. That's the pass we want to see. And cut back. And through. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Once more. Wing back to striker. Just showing how ridiculously important the wing backs are in this system. Absolutely ridiculous. How many of our assists are coming from the wing backs? Play for set pieces. We've scored 3 open play goals. Why would we play for set pieces again? Okay, maybe don't let them run straight through. That would be great, actually. That would be fantastic. I don't know, I feel like they're running through a little bit too easily. I don't know really how much can I do about that other than, have better players that won't let the opponent do that. I don't know if there's anything tactically I can do to properly do anything about it. I don't think so. This is probably my favorite graphic in the entire game. Thumbs up, horse. I love it. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb because it doesn't make sense in any way, shape, or form. Keep it up. 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 Okay. We're doing fine. Again, we're controlling possession by not having it. And then fail crosses and we almost score. Perfect. Perfect. I'll have to check afterwards because I think that our average possession has probably dropped again. It tends to. Oh. Oh. It's about to consider a substitution because I believe that Kaneko is a little bit tired. Watch him score now, just to... No, okay, Hian can score instead. That's also completely fine. I'm completely fine with that. As long as we score. As long as we score. And an assist from Kanda as well, which just makes it worse that he'll probably leave after the special tournament. I would like to keep him around. He's so good for us. Oh, Ando came up. Which Ando is this? Not the one I thought it was. Great finishing though. Probably wanna... Can I can't right click to scout. Sadness. Right. Probably take Kaneko off. He's not been great and he's getting a little tired, so giving him a rest is probably not a bad thing. Let's have Yamaya come on. Who else? Hyun's getting there. Maninju is getting there. Let's have Masuda come on for Maninju so he gets some game time now that we're 4-0 up. If we lose this, we definitely deserve to. And it means more game time for a young player that needs it, which is nice. There's no pressure on you tonight. Confirm and go. Do we need to change both of our defense midfielders? Pause, I said. Thank you. Apparently. So let's do that. Feels fine somehow. Maybe it's not run as much. That would be kind of funny that... Oh no, Masa is injured. Screw you, whoever did that. Anxious and lacking match fitness. I don't want to risk him though. Shit. Let's see. Does he recover anything? No. Let's just take him off then. I don't want to risk it. So we'll move Roger up to play the wing back, and then we'll have Yoshino come on instead. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. See the result out. That sucks. I'll put the ball out so we can make our change. Dude, it's bit... He's still on. Bro, it's been 6 minutes or something. Well, not really, like 5 minutes. And he's still on the pitch. Injured. Bruh. Oh, what the hell was that? What is the flag? Excuse me, an offside from a shot outside the box and we don't get the replay. I don't understand. Why do we not get the replay? What's the point of having replays for disallowed offside goals if it doesn't actually show the replays on disallowed goals? I don't get it. Like, I would have liked to have seen what that, like, was it because of offside blocking the goalkeeper or something? Because he didn't touch the ball. They lost an extra time. Bummer. But hey, like, second season, taking Man City to extra time with Benfica, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's definitely something to build upon now with extra Champions League funds. Even more. Oh. Oh. And home. Yeah, it's a good win, but it's a shame about Masuda coming on and then having to go off. And here I was thinking, can get the youngster some game time. Well done, that was a good win for us. Let's see, how does he react to it? He appeared very happy, that's good. As long as the... okay. Of course, Tokushima also won, how much? 2-0. So we're sneaking closer to them on goal difference. We're still a bit away. 2 to 3 days, okay, good. It's not too long. He'll be back for the next game. Praise Phil's performance. Your passing was impressed with the chances you created. Well done. Very well done, Phil. So, yeah, we're only 3 goals behind Tokushima now. If only we hadn't had these, like, what was it? We have 2, 3 even. 3 penalty wins. One of them immediately after we beat Tokushima to go past them. But we do have one kind of difficult game and then one that is slightly easier. Well, one of the easiest games we're playing in this tournament. But yeah, well, oh, I forgot to rest the players. That's fine. It's a week, and we'll make him available for their second team. There we go. Yeah, the 3.5 is not great. It's the 1-on-1s probably. That probably drags him down. Also, we're not very determined. If you're not determined, what are you? You cannot be determined. Untermined? Now. The one thing I'm thinking maybe he could, Matsuo could replace Kanda, who will most likely lose. But yeah, the jumping reach, the heading, like the aerial threat that Kanda has, Matsuo does not. 3 to 6 jumping reach and 6 to 9 heading. Like, even if you add them up, they might be the same as either for Kanda. Hey, Fukuchi signed his new deal. Awesome. And it'll start... Right, it'll start... What was the end of season, or was it the end of the contracts? I can't remember. Either way, we're good. With the operator joining the command trial. I don't want to talk to you. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, we got the couple trials ending. Let's have a peek and see if they are players would like to at least keep an eye on or keep in mind. Players aren't happy with training, that's fine, as long as they're getting better, which I don't know if they are actually. I hope they are. Hugo. He's quite solid, isn't he? Let's add the shortlist. Free for a year. He's solid and he's good in the air. He's aggressive and brave as well, which is very useful for that kind of thing. He's also solid. Let's add him to the shortlist for a year. Just in case. I really missed the hover, so I didn't have to actually go into the profile every time. Who is he wanted by? All Japanese teams? No one else? No one outside of Japan would like this Spanish midfielder? Scouting update, there we go. And players available for under 18s and second team. Let's stick with the under 18s. The players that need playing time. Which is Fukuta, he can play 60. Anyone who's not already available for the second team. Kuribara as well, can play 60. Kiigawa, he can play 45 because he did play for us as well. Don't want him to overdo it. Otogawa can play 45 because he has been playing quite a bit. He's got a heavy match load. Unless I remember incorrectly. Let's see, where was it? It's gone down to medium now, so that's good. It's gone down to medium. Alright, we're playing 12 days. It's 2 weeks. Do we want to shove in a friendly, or do we just chill for the week? We might just chill for the week. Nishikata apparently not very good. Yeah, I mean, with a little bit of development, he could probably be decent backup at this level. No? Potentially J2 standard? But yeah, probably not. Right. Training, who do we need to give a bollocking? No one. Good. And that's a lot of players we can say they've done well. We like to see it. Well done in training. Well done. Well done. Well done. And well done. Here we go. Phew. Nice. Also, I forgot the scouting update. Oops. What I eat? Attacking midfielder, though. Why do they always have to be attacking midfielders? We don't play with those. What did I just say? What did I just say? Why do they always have to be attacking midfielders? Huh? Small and not very fast either. That's not a good combination. Oh, a right wing back again. He might have good pace. His crossing looks like it could be a little low though. Let's ask him to come in on trial. Okay, can we get them back? We can't get them back. I don't understand why that happens. There we go. You just have to finagle a little bit. Let's keep. Let's keep. Accept. Come on in, Agustin. Put it on trial. Yay! And make available for second team for 60 minutes. So they can play. Decline. You'd think they'd learn by now that I never answer when they ask if I'm going to sign someone who just came in on trial. I don't think I've ever actually answered when they've asked. Nice. Arrows up makes happy. Let's see if we can see. Does it not give us a little number? Does it not give us a little bit of a number? How much they've gone up? Didn't it used to do that? So which one is this pink one? The brown one was decisions. Which one's the pink one? Has to be one that's over 30. Is it the first touch? Nope. Heading? No. Off the ball? No. Acceleration? Nope. Anticipation? That's the one. I'm fairly sure it used to say like a little number next to the, or maybe that was something that was added by a skin. Like it's up by X amount. Because obviously the decisions have gone up from like what, 11 to 12. But you can't really see it. Anyway, guess you can't have everything. And sometimes you can't have anything at all. Not in this game. Big wins for both our youth team and the reserves. That's what we like to see. As long as Bevic scored twice because he played again. Stop playing him. Play the other guys. Please. Also, can we... Didn't we get offers in? Were they... I don't know. Brought down? Brought down? What? What am I talking about? Did he decline? That's what I wanted. I know words. Sometimes. Because I'm fairly sure we accepted some... oh no. 16 Ito scored twice. Tsushima Fukuta Fukano. That's good. That's what we like to see. Fukano scores a lot for someone who apparently supposedly can't shoot. Can't be all headers, surely. Oh, the up arrows. More up arrows. And always getting worse at corners. What are we gonna do? Centre back can't take corners anymore. Oh no. Also, I hope it grows. Please get taller. That would be great. 4-0 for the second team versus FC Tokushima. Akasaki, Bevic and Yoshino scored twice. From central midfield, probably. Shojinon. Alright, this guy. Honestly. Honestly, I can't dribble, that's a shame. That's the main issue I can see here. Because he can run for quite a bit. He probably will. He's determined. And he can cross the ball really, really well. I kind of want someone who can do what Phil does, but on the other side. And he might be able to. He would, of course, be in the... he would be competing with Muninju for the left wing back spot or left back spot in the national team. Is he not in the national team selection? Is he not selected? Chojino. No. They do have some players that don't have clubs though. Like this attacking midfielder striker who can finish and is good. Man, why? Every time. Probably no. Probably no. I don't know why I'm looking for players that would take up foreign player slots in North Korea of all places. Surely it would be smarter to look for like Brazilians or something. You'd think the Brazilians would be slightly higher quality in general. You won the league twice in a row, no problem at all, despite a chaos title race. Excitement. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Sasa. Okay. Now, as a defensive midfielder, the actually holding midfielder, responsible for the defensive part, he could be really decent. Like, he even has a good shot from distance. He's not small. He's strong, brave. You like to see it. He works hard. Yeah, I think we shall add him to the loan list because I don't think we can buy him. He probably wouldn't join us permanently either. Yeah. But bringing him in on loan? And we can work on his passing and marking, so he gets a little bit better on that. At 19, we can absolutely make him a great player for Cerezo. Maybe we shouldn't do that. No. Okay. Alright, this guy. Season 3, going to try 3-peat. If you can do it, depends on who staff signs. Oh, you're doing, you're letting the staff sign all the players? Interesting. That does make things very much more exciting, doesn't it? Does he have a release clause? Non-promotion release clause. Ooh. I wonder how long that is active after they've not been promoted. Is it until they get promoted? Because that would be rough. But is he worth 325k? Maybe? Maybe? Ito. I was thinking left wing back with this guy, wasn't I? What is he playing as? He's playing a striker. He's playing as a striker and has 3 goals and 2 assists. In 16 starts. Underperforming his XG, which is not great. Yeah, nah. Okay, news. What? Oh, it's no longer a weakness. Efficient passing and technique is no longer a weakness. I disagree. Why is his determination taking a nosedive? We don't want to see that. Defensive positioning, marking. Yeah, no, I still want him to get better at that. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the agility and balance is like on. Was it 24? I think it was 24. If you had agility and balance training, on even older player, they just got better. They just improved, which was very nice. They don't seem to be doing that. 5 to 9 days. No. How long until we play? Where was it? It said somewhere how long it is until the next game, because I cannot do the maths here. 6 days. It's at least 9 days, I think. He might be fine. But yeah, we'll see about that. Currently is not available at all. Which sucks. But it is unfortunately what it is. Let's just go on. Let's just move on. Right. Recruitment advice. What? Transfer list Nagasaki. I mean, he can just play for the second team, and just in case if everyone gets injured, we have someone who is old who can play. Kind of. Look, he's not going to do much, but he's also retiring, so yeah. Sure, let's move him down to a regular starter. That should help. Unless he... Did he get upset? And no, I just want to just... He bruised his foot after landing heavily. How heavily do you have to land to bruise your foot? way. That's nuts. That's nuts. And he's going to have to play one of these games. I'm thinking Kita will probably miss the Nara game so he can play the Nagano game. Okay, can we come back? It's been days. Nishimura, good J2. Unlikely to improve. Yeah, and that's an issue. Because he's not very good defensively. He's not great defensively. He's decent in the air and on the ball, but off the ball, for a centre-back, not very good. Apparently he's good as a stopping centre-back. Why? Because he's brave and aggressive? You'd think that he would be better in possession. Because, okay, here is something I'm not quite understanding. Why would, in possession, a ball-playing centre-back need to be good at tackling and marking? He's in possession, he doesn't need to do any marking or tackling. Just me? Maybe? Because you would think that out of possession, that's when you need to do tackling and marking. Right? Is there anyone that has like a silly one? Not really. Because they give like what if a stopping wide centre back or a wide centre back? He needs to be good at crossing or something. He doesn't have the ball. Move players to the second team squad. I don't know. I kind of like that we had a really good under-18s team who absolutely smashed their league when we didn't smash ours. Right, we're gonna look at Bevic and see if the bids that came in have been declined or something, because it's been a while and we've heard nothing. We've heard nothing. Any observations? Tanaki can become slightly better than Bevic. I would hope so. I really hope so. Bevic. Let's see, now there's still bids in. He just hasn't responded. Accept the bids. Accept the bids. You goose. Offer D as a contract. Probably not. I don't think he stands out that much, or enough at least. Like, he's solid, of course, but I don't think he stands out enough. Same with Emilio, like he's solid, but the crossing. I need a wingback that can cross. That's how Phil is doing so well, and we need to replace Phil. That's the important thing here. That's what we need. Granat, he cannot be the Phil replacement, but he's kind of tall. Would be superb. What are he now? Fairly consistent. Yeah, I mean, if he's going to play centre back, I would rather sign one of the two giants that we've been looking at. Eguli, I believe. Coaching courses is not my job to do, that's yours. So if you think they should go out on... Do their coaching badges? You tell them. Just do it. Like, I don't really know why the like in the staff meetings. I think that these two these two coaches should go out and work on their badges. Yeah, that's literally your job, and we are not. It's not like I am his boss. In theory, in reality, he would probably be above me in the hierarchy, and he would just do it, especially since that's his job to do. You've had a lot of ACL injury problems in your team. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. You hate to see that. Hopefully it doesn't come with the like really bad like attribute downgrades and stuff. And of course I can't go backwards. Oh. That was that guy, right? Yes. Yeah, ACLs are... Those suck. He has got really good handling, but he tends to punch the ball anyways. Just grab it, man. Just grab it. Also, he is huge. He is. I wanna keep scouting because he is big. Brynjarsson. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. He's kind of ridiculous. Like, he's definitely... I wonder if he's like the... like a son or nephew of an Icelandic editor. Because damn, dude. That's just ridiculous. Quite fun though. It is fun though. He's had four appearances off the bench in the Conference League. I kind of want to bring him in just because he doesn't have the physicality at all to do any of the things I would need him to do. Actually, if we could add a little bit of pace on him, a little bit of stamina, could he play right wing back for us? Because he's not super quick, but he's not slow either. It's the stamina, and he can cross. He's got good technique, work on his vision maybe a little bit. So I do believe that that's something that Phil is good at, or at least half decent. Half decent at. How excellent of a signing would he be? He's currently good J2, can potentially be J1. Yeah, that is interesting. Because that could be. When do we play? Do we play on Wednesday? This Wednesday, right? We are here. Yes, we play on Wednesday. So, any players that are not match fit, Yoshino can play 45 minutes. Fukuta can play 45. Kai can play 45. but I can also play 45. Ego, I can play 45. Five. And Mustard as well can play 45. There we go. Second team can do whatever they want. They've got a lot of trialists in that can play for them. Go. Where? Okay. Borders police. Concerned about the finances. That was like a year ago. Get over it. Get over it, guys. It's been a year. Okay, we're good, and we can praise some guys that have done well in training. Okay, probably not Fukasa anymore because he got less happy. Kaneko as well. Well done. Tanaki. Well done. I'm a little bit hesitant to praise these two. Because, damn it. He went down. Well done. Yeah, they are always up here anyways. So, rather not peeve them off. Right, we had a scouting update as well. List, please. Right, that's that guy. Clayton. A tall, young Brazilian centre-back. Get in on trial, please. Shichi. Oh! A left wing back. And he's pretty good. He's got, not only is he pretty good, he also has J1 experience and lots of it. That's good. That's something we'd like to see. Because with the J1 experience in the J2, even if he's 32, that bridges the gap until we can find like a long-term left wing back. And available for second team, 60 minutes. Shichi available for 60 minutes. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm just a guy. Right, I want to check I wanted to check our possession, our average possession. Does the team stats include like a ball share? I can't remember if it does, because I feel like our ball share is higher. We just don't pass the ball a lot. We pass the ball, just not a ton. We'll check the wrong one. I'll click here. And then stats, team stats. Possession, we are 38th of 40. Yeah. So we don't have the ball a ton. Attacking, can you see it here? Expected. Goals per game, we are second of 40 teams. Expected goals over performance, we're fourth. So that's good. We have the most expected goals for. You'll love to see it. Same with the non-penalty. You like to see that as well. Penalties taken 4. We have had 2. Nice. Cross completion. We're at, 18, 21%. It's not too shabby. Because like okay, so the little pop-ups that explain what it is, they don't update for some reason. That's unhelpful. Either way, so we have a lower percentage, but we absolutely smash it in crosses completed. Overall, we are the best. Goals from corners. Really? We have 4 corner goals? Pass completion ratio. We are 32nd. Joint. So that's not great. It's not brilliant. But hey. Passes completed. We're the second. We have the second least passes completed, so that's why we don't have particularly high possession. Chances created. Joint first. Shots for second by quite a margin actually. Hang on. How do we have 54 shots fewer, but we have way more expected goals for. Do they just take tons of like long shots? Or maybe it's a lot of headers? We're the second highest shots on target. That's nice. Shots on target ratio. We are joint first. Conversion rate, we're top. Joint. Dribbles made 5th. Possession lost. Yeah, so we don't lose the ball a ton. Let's say. Let's pretend. Final third passes 4 per game. Yeah, we're not really high up there. Nigat are the best, which kind of makes sense. Defensive. Tackles 1 ratio, we're 10th. Not great. Tackles 1. Fouls. Are we fouling a lot? We're or smack dab in the middle. Perfect. That's where we want to be. We're not keeping enough clean sheets. Blocks. I had a ton of those. Possession 7th. Interceptions first. Love to see it. Penalties conceded. We have the one, yeah. Shots against. Chivas had 86 shots against in 16 games. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Shots on target against 38. That's a little over 2 shots on target against per game. Oh. How do they play? What formation do they play? I want to see. How are you playing? Where's the coach? Bruno, how do you play? 4-2-3-1. Is it because they just have the ball a lot? Who am I trying to buy at this point? No one really. I'm kind of looking at how our team has done compared to other teams in the league. We're really good at some things, and then we're very average at others. Okay, bounce by defensive action. Where is Chiba? They're just ahead of us. So it's not that they just have the ball all the time. Are they just really lucky or something? Headers lost per game. Where's the headers won per game? Oh, right up there with Hughes conceded. Chiba are doing really poorly. Where's the headers won? Chances, passes, pass completion. Isn't there one? Or am I missing it somehow? Why is there no headers one? There's... Oh, here it is. Or second. Why is that stuck in here? That's an odd place for headers one to be. Headers one percentage. Joint third. Or well, fifth, I guess. Yellow cards. We are fourth. So we pick up a fair amount of yellow cards. Yeah, let's see, where was Chiba? They have 47% average possession. Why? Yeah, there are some things that I definitely would feel like are missing from in here. Attendances? Or 21st in attendances. Ouchie. 12%. Ouchie. Okay, no one has ever sold out. Oof. Highest attendance. Ours was 3,593. Eesh. Eesh. Finances? Brad hasn't spent anything on transfers. I am. Salary wise, we are 10th. I honestly expected us to be lower. But that's fine. It's probably because we have quite a few players. We do have quite a few players. Okay, under 18s 1. 4-0. Ito, Tsushima, Tanaki, and Takaki. Who? Ah, one of the youth candidate players that we probably don't want to sign because they weren't very good this time around. And also I can't find the team where I can see which ones are actually new ones. I think Maeda, he's a new one. Molina was a new one. Kusunoki? Think so. Takaki was a new one. Yeah, the second youth intake we had in our first year and a half was quite underwhelming. Quite underwhelming. Kalmir says out 4 to 5 weeks. Terminate his contract. Toss him out now that he's injured. probably. Again, I don't think he's quite that level where I want to use a foreign player slot on him. But he is solid. We'll move him to the second tier squad, and then we'll add him to the shortlist free for a year. Just in case. Just in case I change my mind. He scored and then he got injured. After sprinting. Sprained ankle ligaments. Ouchie. Ouchie. We scored, Toyama scored twice, and Fukumori scored as well. So 2 central defenders and a striker / winger. I kind of want to bring Fukumori in just because it's him. I probably won't, but I feel like his crossing probably should be slightly better. Like on the ball, when I've seen him play, he's ridiculous. It's off the ball that he's not very good, which is, unfortunate for a centre-back. But on the ball, his passing, his crossing, his long shots as well, and his free kicks. Probably should be a little bit higher, to be honest. Göttlicher. He was the big German centre-back, wasn't he? Yes. Large German. Yes. Where's Emden? Where do they play? We can't see. He's their only player. Right, we should be able to see Regionalliga. That's 4th division. I miss being able to go on to leagues even if they weren't actually in the game. So you could like find the teams that were in that league, so you could at least have a look at them. That's something that I would like to see come back. Yeah, he is one player that I would not mind spending a foreign player slot on, because he is big, he is solid, enjoys big matches, fairly consistent. He is adaptable as well. Ooh. Ooh. Let's also add him to the end of contract for a year, because he is on an expiring contract. Would he want to come to us? Extremely doubtful. Real? No one else wants you? That sounds rude. That's probably not something you want to tell someone that you're trying to sign. But yeah, but where would you go? No one else wants you to. No one else wants to sign you. Actually, has he played for another club? Yeah, so we can't click the Regionalliga and all, but we can the 3rd division. Is it because actually, let's see. If we check Germany, can you see you can. Okay, let's go. If we go for Sweden, because I know that Sweden has a bunch of leagues. So I know that I haven't. Why is that one highlighted? I don't know why that is a thing. Okay, so I guess it's the game that the leagues that are in the game but not loaded you can still look at. Fairly sure you could look at leagues that were not actually in the game before. Might be wrong. Oh, yeah. like this rectangle, it's bothering me because it doesn't need to be there. Why is this a thing? Why is it a thing? That's so weird. Stop it. Go away. Ah, brilliant. Because that has shown up, I can now no longer use the hoverovers to see players, if they're good or not. Game. Why is that a thing? If I click out of the game? Why is that a thing? Dude, what? It's like it believes I have a controller or something. I don't know why that's a thing, because that did happen before once, and it just didn't go away. But yeah, now I can't hover over to see the player profiles. For some reason, I have no idea. Was it because I clicked search or something? Yeah, like it like it thinks I have a controller. Because like I can't do the hoverovers. Oh. Does it do it here as well? Does it everywhere? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let's see. There, I'm gonna go ahead and actually let's not do that. Let's do that. We can look at the undies. Whoop. And me. Let's do that, and then I will reload the game, like restart the game, because like it keeps doing that stupid thing, and I kind of want to use those. I kind of want to use the hoverovers because that's really useful. Does going to start screen? Is that enough? No, it's not. I still get that. I'll have to restart the game. Hooray! That's stupid. That's stupid. Oh well, it shouldn't take too long anyways to restart. But I also need to probably go back and set FM to not use every single core, because that'll make everything cyan, and it's better if it's not cyan. I wonder what like I wonder why that happens. I wonder if it is the search. I don't know, I'll have to go back. I'm gonna write down the time so I can go back and check when it appears. And stupid rectangle appears. There we go. And then I can go and check, because it's not here now. It's not here now. So I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Right, we're in. Undies go away. So now we can do things again. Actually, let's... If we start the search... See, this is the box, isn't it? If we go back to Sweden... And then we click here. No, we don't have it. And we can check. We can't see anything, but we can check. We can look at things. Anyone that would like to come play for me who are very, very good? Any very good players that would like to come and play for me instead? Probably not, honestly. Considering our current second divisionness, I would be surprised. I would be surprised. Yeah, we don't really have any information on these players anyways. But yeah, I don't know where that little square comes from and why it breaks other parts. Like it really seems as if it thinks that there's a controller because it like moves around with where I'm clicking. You know, with like how a marker when using a oh man, he's retired. Damn. He retired because of an injury, and he's a decent scout, so we're gonna actually add him to the staff sort list. We're apparently not using all of our scouts. Oh, right. I forgot. I should do something about that. We do have a recruitment focus that has done absolutely nothing in a year and a half, so we probably should just toss that. Should probably toss that and maybe try something else. A better one. Or at least a different one. Because it's found 0 players. I don't know if it's because no one's actually worked on that recruitment focus for a year and a half. But if no one has, maybe it's not very good. Katsura would be an excellent signing for the future, apparently, because he can become a leading J2 player. And no. He's very much an attacking midfielder, and we don't really need those. It's not bad though. Jallo, left wing back. That's the crossing. I need you to have more crossing. Alright, recruitment focuses. This one, absolutely nothing. Remove. In progress. So the under 22s, we have strikers 2. Strikers number 2. Wakatsuki is apparently very good. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, he's good. He's pretty good. Let us create a new one. Any position, yes. And we want to have ongoing. 1.5 and 3. Any age and further details. Contract status expiring within a year. There. Include results found in other recruitment focuses, yes, just in case. And then we call it EOC. Confirm. Let's see, hope someone actually works on it. 1 scout and an analyst. 1 and 1. 11 players already matched. Including players I already know about. And who don't want to sign for me. Because they're rude like that. Right wing back? Not really. I don't feel like Sato would be a... he wouldn't really be a Phil replacement because he doesn't quite have that attacking ability that Phil does. He's not bad, but he's not Phil. Let's face it, who is Phil really? Except from Phil. He's too good. Phil is too good. How are we ever gonna replace that guy? It's impossible. Actually. Maybe with quite a lot of work, we could make Myogan work. That would be quite a lot of work. We'll let that sit now, though, and we'll hopefully get some recognition. Aha! See, he's been recommended. Even though he's alive. No. These are all the players I just looked at. So there's Hoshi Matsui, who is without a club. Would you like to come to me on trial? No! Come back. Damn you. Let's see, we do that, and then we do that, and then list. There we go. It worked. Musa Bakayoko. Attacker though. Damn it. And yeah, I think. What was it? Do we add Myogan in? Could he potentially with some work? How much could he grow? Quite a bit. I mean, if we were to add a little bit of defensive capability, maybe we can get his crossing up a bit. Maybe. Oh. Why does that happen? Ishura was a no. He's not bad, but he's not really for us. Fukasawa as well. Sato already is on my short list, I think. Yes. Nakajima, no. No. And yeah. Okay. Keep the reports. Don't throw them out. Move on. Matsui coming in on trial. He played for... was it Frontale he was at? Yeah, that's where I remember him from. Back in the days. He played 35 games, 20 starts in the J2 last season. Like, he seems like he could be a fairly good, like, playmakery player, which is not exactly what we need, but you know. Oh, come on. Learn sometime. Learn. Available for a second team squad for 60 minutes. I don't want to talk to you. They really should learn at some point. They really should. Right, we're coming in on the next game. Finally, it feels like it's been a year since we played. It's not been a year, it's been 2 weeks, but still, that still really feels very long. Tsukui apparently only a last resort type deal. Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, he's kind of solid, but yeah. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. It's gonna spend more time on him. Make a bunch of changes against Nara. I don't know if I want to make tons of changes for this game. Where's Nara? Says put Kita in. Is he fully recovered? Yes, that's good. We have a bunch of players wanted. That's interesting. You go as well. Yeah, if anyone bids anything for Kuribara, because his contract ends in like a month, if anyone wants to pay anything for him, I'll bite their hands off. I will. I'm gonna start trying to find a loan for Nagoshi for the upcoming year. Doesn't have any interest to move to another club. Yeah, but I would like you to play first team football a lot. Let's see if there's anyone that wants to take him on loan. Anyone. Matsushita got injured. Here's the problem with having so many players, not just in on loan or on trial and stuff. I don't know who that is. I probably should. 7 to 8 weeks. Oof. Oh, this guy. Right. I know that guy. I remember. Yeah, I'll just hope it's... just let him recover. Let him recover. No, Bevic got injured. Just leave. Just go somewhere else. What? Hang on. Not as a player on loan from Argentina? A Japanese player on loan in from Argentina? That's where he's come through? What? Is he born in Argentina? Homegrown player in Argentina. Born in Tokyo. Okay. Fair enough. When does his loan end? 55 days. So theoretically, if we would like to, we could probably sign him, bring him in, and make him our a homegrown player for us. Do we want to? What's his? Could improve a lot. Let's quickly scout him. Really quick. Just really quick. Faster. We are expected to win. Bevic is out indefinitely, apparently. Awaiting treatment, and apparently that's not up to me. Fair enough. Remains short of full fitness. Masudai's fine. Yeah, the problem with not playing for 2 weeks is we've dropped quite a bit in match sharpness. Hopefully everyone else has as well. We're not dropped too much. We'll probably keep the same. Why is Hyun's morale not great? Can we just have a little bit of look? Why? What's going on? Fairly okay. Well, where is he? Why is he not highlighted somewhere? There. It says happy. What is it that you're not happy with, though? Because there's something that has you not happy. Tell me, please. Like, what can you? Where is it? You can see the dynamics, happiness. No. Where was it? You could see like happy with different things. Like you could. Or is that something you can't see anymore? One unhappy player at the club, not in the first team squad. Who? Like, if it's one player, tell me the name. Tell me the name. We have a wide range of ages amongst the players. Bad. Why? Why is that a bad thing? Yeah, I think will start with the same starting 11. We'll have players come off the bench as needed, and depending a little bit, like if we we'll see. Go to match. Yeah, let's play. Finally, game number 2. It's only been 2 hours. Only been 2 hours since we started. Time for game number 2. We're favorites. Interesting ball, but okay. It's already been 7 minutes, we've not scored. We're absolutely washed. We're washed. We're donezo. I don't like how they have had one shot to R2 and still, like, they're out XGing us by a lot. By a lot. We need to create. We need to score. Come on. Let's go. Encourage. Yeah, this half has been quite dreadful. Okay. But then we score, right? There we go. Here, Kanda, back post. Boop. Boop. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Yeah. I don't want to lose that aerial ability in our strike force, but I don't think we're going to be able to get him back in on another year or for another season. It depends. I'll probably try. To see if we can, because like I said, I'd really prefer to have him over trying to replace him, because he's good. Great highlight game. Very good. I really needed to see that free kick and then pass around the halfway line. Wonderful. Yeah, let's have a look at the, like, possession wise, 39-61. Ball share, we have 45%, so It's not like we don't have the ball, we just don't pass the ball a lot. I know you're capable of even better. Especially you, Roger. What is that? 6.5? Focus as well? 6.5? What is that? Shape up. Get betterer. Phil? Go, Phil. Go, Phil, go. Go, Phil, go. I always get excited when Phil's on the ball. Or on the move. For good reason. For good reason. Ah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. It's a good strike. Good strike, Phil. Clap, clap, clap. You like to see it. Fukase is not having a great game though. So he's probably one of the players we will look to bring off. Around now, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Hashimoto come on because he can. And he's larger. Make an impact. So I have a reason to start you. Because that's kind of why I signed you, to be a starter. But yeah, he's been quite underwhelming when he's played. So that's why he's not been starting. And Fukase, who's, what, 8-9 years younger, has been starting. Maybe now Kaneko for Hashimoto, or Kanda, or cleared. That's also a thing. And he scores. There we go. There we go. You'll have to see it. That's what, 2 goals in 2? For Hian. Goalkeeper probably should have done it a little bit better than whatever that was. I'm going to save it in the opposite direction of where physics would allow me to. I also enjoy my physics-defying goalkeeper saves. Let's have Masuda come on again and not get injured this time. Please. But he gets some game time when Inju can rest. We'll have Kita come on for Hian. So he can get some game time. I trust you to make an impact. Do it. And then, well, let's just load the last few changes up now, because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need to do it now, otherwise we're just gonna not. We are not gonna have the time. Fuguchi for Phil, and I think Kaneko, I guess, for Yamaya. Yeah, let's do that. And there's no pressure on you. Go. Yeah, again, it's a fairly comfortable win. I say that while the game is still going, as if I've learned absolutely nothing. This is good. I'm just wondering, how's Tokushima doing? Are they winning as well? See if we can find them. Oh, they've not played yet. Well, that makes it a lot harder to know if we're catching up to them or not. We are putting pressure on them though. But yeah, it's Kanazawa who have been quite underwhelming compared to last season, if I'm honest. Like they were nasty in the J3, but then after that, in the J2, or well, in this special tournament, they've been kind of underwhelming. They've been meh. Thoroughly meh, despite being third. You know. You know. Brave Nara. What was so brave? Yeah, if I can have the actual thing. Yeah, like, I mean, it's so close. It's so close on goal difference. And our last game is against Nagano, who apparently managed to win their game. Against who? Who did they play? They played Toyama, 1-3-1. So yeah, I mean it's 3 points between 6th and 10th. Like that's the bottom half teams, and there's what, 11 points between 2nd and 3rd. So yeah, it's our group is a little bit of a runaway one. Also, before I forget, rest everyone in the starting 11, because we play again on Saturday. We need to be rested, so we don't have to rotate the entire team. Molina is past his peak at 15. Ooh. But he's a free agent. I don't really know why we're getting training updates on players who are not at the club. Yeah. I don't know. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, trials are coming to an end. Fukumori, offer him a contract. I kinda want to. But I wouldn't play him. I wouldn't want to play him as a defensive midfielder. I would play him as the. I can't play as an overlapping centre back, really. He doesn't have the pace for it. Probably having him as a ball playing centre back, though. But he would have to play on the left because he's not playing centrally. Let's add him to the shortlist, though. Free for the year. Catania. Tall guy. Mr. Tall Guy, he didn't concede a single goal in the games that he played. That's not too shabby. Now the question is, we already have a foreign goalkeeper coming in. He relishes big matches. Oh, damn it. And he's very consistent. Damn you, why did you have to be good? Oh. I mean, technically, he isn't fantastic. It's physically and like mentally he's good. Shimabuku offered him a contract. Nah, I don't think so. No. I'm going focus. It's doing things. Rotate half the team. Very good idea. That usually helps. Okay, we've got player recommendations. A few of them are players we already know about. Like, how do I... Which one did he come through? It can't be the end of contract one. Is the under 22 one that came through then? Maybe. Hum. DM, but slow. He does have potential though. Yamamoto. Yeah, I don't know. Physically he's great, but what is he gonna do when he has the ball though? That's the difficult part. He would... Vufak would be a pretty darn good left wing back for us. The question is, would we be able to get him in? Probably not. Oh, his contract is expiring. He has no interest. Let's see. I saw something. What did I see? I don't know. Yeah, I'll add him to the shortlist though. Oh, where is it? There we go. End of contract for the year. Because if we can pick him up, I wouldn't be against it. Because he can still improve. He is pretty good at things that I would like him to be good at. So, which is physicals and crossing, and he can dribble, and he can get better. Obra. Maybe. And then Ishii. How long is he out? 5 weeks. Probably not. Kajira was a no. Ozaki. Yeah, like, he'd be great. Would he play for me though? Maybe he would come in on loan? Yeah, he would really like to join on loan. Here's another option for that DM role. Rocco Persha. Attacking player, naturally. So yeah, nah. It's not bad, but where would we play him? Where would he play? Where? There's a very odd contract expiry date. It's the 1st of June. Like, why the 1st of June? Of all dates. while none of the other hundreds of dates, quite literally hundreds. Right, got some more scouting reports. Omiguchi. Yeah, nah. He's more of an attacking player, and he's got some glaring holes. Shame. Modera would be a great signing. I mean, he wouldn't join us, but he's fairly consistent at 16. And of course, he's unambitious. Now, to be fair, I have had unambitious players be incredible before. And develop really well because they played really well. So, yeah. That might not be too bad of a... It might not be too bad. Yoshinaga, would you like to join me? On loan or something? He's playing for the B team. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and maybe we can see if we can maybe loan him in. He's pretty decent. Shimizu, are you good? He's decent. Probably no, though. Probably not. Play balanced. No. I don't think I will. Yeah. Training review. Anyone we need to give a bit of bulking to? Kai, apparently. Disappointed with your training. I'm glad you understand. She will praise him again. Okay. Might not have been the... Hey! So my... Kana is no longer on alone. He's not blue anymore. Tanaki will praise his training. You've done well. Good. Oh, you'll love to see it. And his stamina's gone up by a lot as well. That's perfect. His work rate. Yummy. Fukase. Yeah, he's kind of... he's not been developing a lot. It's because I'm training him as a poacher or something. I don't know. Oh no. Maso is still working on becoming left wing backer. Left wing backy? He's getting there. Eventually. But he's improving. Kan is apparently not improving tons, but he's very good anyways. I don't like this screen. Like, why can't I see all of this? Because it feels like there's so much dead space. things that don't need to be as large. This doesn't need to be this large. It takes up more space, I think, vertically than the attributes, which is a long list of things. This doesn't need to take up that much space. And then, because it takes up so much space, there's large gaps and... please. Oh no, not the dribbling. Oh no, not the dribbling. Jeff's centre forward, Derek. What is this? Jeff's centre forward, Derek. Win against Nagano. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's set up our team to play today before we decide who will be available for the second team. Okay, so no one has high match load, which is good. Also a little bit interesting. Did wait, Tokushima still not played? What? Why have they not played? What? Excuse me? Why haven't they played? There's an official schedule. They play on the 13th. So... what? Why? Yeah, I'm confused. So we'll have to wait to see if we have won the special tournament until for 4 days, because we have finished playing and then we'll have to wait 4 days for Tokushima and Kanazawa to play their last game. What? That's weird. I was gonna see, because if they had lost, then literally a point would be enough for us to win the special tournament. We're gonna have Tomonaga play though, and Yoshino and Kai, I believe they can flank Inoue, and Kita will come in and play, and one of the forwards. Let's have Hashimoto start instead of Fukase. Because I want to. Yeah, and then we'll have... alright, wrong overview. Okay. And Yoshino will be playing, so no. Fukuta can play 60. Kai will be playing. Yamaya will be in the squad. Kuribara can play 60. Agustin. Igawa is in the squad. Tanaki can play for 60 as well. Tomonaga will be playing, and Otogawa can play for 60. What are 26 players in our under 18s? Oh, hey, it's all of the trialists who are not very good are still here. So these dudes. Terminate trials. Yes. They don't need to be here. They're not good enough. They're just taking up space and probably taking game time away from players who are actually decent. Doesn't seem like it, but just in case, you may as well just leave. Just leave. Okay, please, thank you. Right, and these two left. Continue. Don't the other teams have, let's have a peek at Tokushima. They don't have their trialists in, or unless these are the trialists, they can't be. Oh well. Whatever. Team selection. Tomonaga. Oh. Tomonaga Yoshino Inoue Kai. Fail here. Kita manager Kaneko Hashimoto and Kanda. Yeah. Sounds about right. Proceed. And now no warning about players lacking match fitness. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Can potentially lose our lead in the table. Yeah, but we should be winning. Make sure we do. It's probably a good thing to say. Surely that's never gone badly for anyone before. Are they playing the bullshit? No, they're not. Okay, good. I was thinking they were playing that stupid 3-2-4-1 gross bullshit. But they're not. Which is good. No one should be playing that. It's an abomination, and I hate it. Bruh. Okay, good. Good job, Tomonaga going out there. That was a weird play. And now we score. Right? Right about now. Okay. That didn't help. It's worth a try. But it took us a while last game as well before we really got going. But when we did, we got going. But yeah, again, it's okay. Now it's our turn. Now we have the ball. Aha! Oh, that was a terrible shot, bro. What are you doing? Let's do a hello, quick encourage. Yeah, I would have liked to have done that around 37 minutes when I clicked the first time. But okay. Okay, halftime. See how are Tokushima doing? They're winning. Naturally, the bastards. The bastards. Show me something better. Okay, we've got looking fired up. That's betterer. Brr. Immediately on kickoff, we just give the ball away. Stupidly as well. Yeah, Hashimoto's not been great. Watch him head this one in, just because I said that. I headed over. But he did get on the header, so that's something. Playing some good stuff at times. Another corner. A goal this time? Out wide and across. Was he off? He wasn't. Kanda, you legend. Ah, finally. Finally, a goal. Yeah, once again, it's Hyun. Oh, he's so offside though. He's so offside though. He is so offside though. Just look at him. He's so offside. Jeez. That's bad. I'll take it. I'll take it though. Our first shot on target. A goal from an offside position. I'm going to take Hashimoto off because I can come back on. Yeah, I don't know. Hashimoto's he's a strange one. Masuda for Mininju, I guess. Play without any pressure. Just a little bit of pressure, but not too much. Tell Hashimoto to shoot less often. I've taken him off the pitch. That's probably better. Probably more efficient way of letting him know to not shoot. Don't allow him to play. Surely. Tried an outside of the boot thing again. He likes that thing. He likes it, doesn't he? He didn't have that amazing assist with the outside of the boots a couple of games ago. I say a couple, it was probably quite a few at this point. Yeah, our two wide centre backs have not been great. Well, our central defenders in general have been quite bad, but I don't know why. We're still not conceded. Igawa can come on from for Kita, and I think Fukuchi for Fail. Try to see this result through. We'll tell them. Okay. Okay. Come on. Third time's the charm. Oh. Oh, please, Fukuchi, where are you? Oh, that is not what we need. Yeah, look at how much space he's in. Meanwhile, we have like 5 players marking 3. Stop telling me to tell Hashimoto to shoot less often. He's not on the pitch anymore. Game, come on. What do we do? Can we do anything really to try and... we can attack more. Let's do that. Let's be more... let's go a little bit balls to the wall. Let's just go all instructions, it's easier. Proceed quickly. Yeah, and then it's out of position. We do most of our change. Go attacking. We'll do that, and then we'll hold on to the last substitution, I think. Do not dare. And we just missed the ball. Really? Really? Yes, I made the change after the goal, you goose. Yeah, Yoshino just doesn't jump, which means he misses the ball. We'll make one more change. Ooh, you take it off. That is thoroughly annoying. Guess that's what we get for go there and make a huge difference. Right. Time wasting. Lovely. You love to see it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, like, don't... well done, Tomonaga, because apparently defending is optional for these three central defenders. They're not doing a very good job at it. And it's basically why we're down in this game. Yeah. It's so typical. We have been great for the entire special tournament until the last game. Then we decide to just shit the bed. What the hell? And Tokushima 1-3-1, which means they're back above us. So we can't win. Stupid. We must improve. Yeah, that was shit. Seriously, that was shit. Which means Tokushima go above us. Yep, and they still have a game in hand. So instead of being like, yeah, we were right there, or it was goal difference or something. Yeah, nah. They can actually go ahead of us on points. Playing his last game. We have 2 more games. We have 2 more games. Like, bruh. What do you mean unavailable for next match? The next match is next week. He'll still be here. He'll still be here. Do we have to wait until... Wait, hang on. It's changed the J2 league table. Why is it changed already? That's odd. We're still in the special tournament. It's not ended yet. Do we have to wait for... Wait, has everyone else played already? 38 teams are now waiting for the last game, which will be on Wednesday. For some reason, why have they not played? See all news. Can we see? Is it all news for them? Yeah. favors Kazawa Clash. Okay, yeah, but why didn't... Postponed. Waterlogged pitch. Okay. I mean, what do you expect from a pitch that you've named after a whirlpool and sweat? Of course it's going to get waterlogged. But yeah, now we have to wait for them. They will play this Wednesday. Then we'll know who we will play. Off. Bastard. Damn kids. Damn kids and their goal scoring. 16 in 86 days. And that was the winning goal, wasn't it? Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh great, Ochi's injured. Awesome. Not like I wanted to play him for the semi-final and final. Common has been removed. Shall he remain removed? Yeah. I think he's 25 at this point. Yeah, that's fine. We defended attacks from the left very well. No, they just didn't play down the left. They played down the right, and that's where all of their attacks come from. Well, most of them. But we were bad. We were bad. I think the under 18s won. Hooray! An own goal and the guy we maybe want to sign. Maybe. Like he's pretty good, but is he a striker? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. News. Okay, what does that mean? He's has the pro license. Nona has the A license. Well done. Vision, passing, and technique is no longer weaknesses. Yeah, they are. They're ass. What was that? Come deep to get the ball as his movement of the ball is very good. Yeah, but what is he going to do? His passing is bad. I'd rather he didn't drop deep. Use his positioning to be sneaky. Like if he was great at passing and vision, technique and all that good stuff, yeah, sure. Let him be the J2 version of Harry Kane or something. But he's not. He can't pass the ball. That's the problem, isn't it? Right, stuff. Okay, it's 2 to 3 days. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we are still recommended to sign this guy, who definitely don't want to sign for us. Yeah, now the J1 teams are starting to pop up as interested, just as we are. I'd love to sign him, but yeah, I don't think he would join us. But he's very good. He's very good. Alvaro. We still don't know if he would join. Maybe. What? Yamaya should be a fringe player. What is he currently? Squad? Regular starter. We're gonna move into squad. I'm not allowed to right click because I have him selected. Opening time. Squad. Yes. Roger. Yeah, we'll bump him down to regular starter. Yes. Nagoshi. Breakthrough prospect. Was he currently a backup? Yeah, maybe. We can keep him there. Doesn't seem to be annoyed by it, so we'll leave it as is. It might be time that we move on from Roger, though. Even though I kind of like him. He's been really good for us. But he's 31. He's no longer the star centre back. Kuribara will just let him. We'll just let him go. Fukuta. If someone, I believe he's wanted. So if someone comes in for him, we'll probably just agree to it. So Eguli. Would he want to join us though? That's the thing. Also, please let me find out more about him. Scout him quicker. Quicker. Youth count evaluation. Evolution. What? You're happy with your recommendations? What are the recommendations? You're literally not recommending anything. Like, if he's recommending the players that I already signed last time around, then that's kind of rubbish. Because I already signed them. Like, okay. You don't like to see those arrows. Go up instead. Like, Maeda is a half a maybe, but probably no. He doesn't have the crossing. He's slow. He's not going to get that much faster. He's not going to get that much better at crossing that he would be actually good for us. I don't think. I could be incredibly wrong. What's his personality balance? Yeah, probably not. Like, Molina could actually improve. But he's an attacking midfielder. And we don't play with attacking midfielders. So what should we do about that? Same with Takaki. He's an attacking midfielder, not a striker. Again, he could possibly develop and be pretty decent. But would he develop well enough? Probably not. And then the guy that plays all of the position except for this singular one that we play. He can play everywhere on the wing except for a wing back. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Like, I might pick up Nakashima and Takaki just because they could potentially grow enough so we could move them on for a little bit of money. We can try Future prospect. Next. No, now. Not in a year. I don't want to wait a year for you to join us. Come on, dude. Right, full-time, 11 months. Come on, dude. At least 2 years. And let's start 150. I want a... We can do wage after reaching international appearances because he's not going to get those in a long time. I'm going to go like 800. He should be happy about that. And then I want an optional contract extension for a year. Suggest. Okay, good. Easy. The negotiator. We'll probably go for a give Nakashima one as well. We could try to retrain him as a wingback as well, just so we have more wingbacks. Immediate. Thank you. 100, and then we'll go for 2 years. Just go for that. No, at least 2 years. Thank you. And I guess we'll do the same here. 450 if you play one international match. And I also want an optional extension. Yeah. So the only thing I'm doing is like locking down a longer contract, and he's fine with it. I don't know why. Right. When is the actual where could you see it? I think, wasn't it here? I thought it was the that you could see when the youth intake was gonna be. I thought it was here. Is it not? Or is it because we're too far out, maybe? Like, it should be here somewhere. Fisher scheduled competitions, youth environment, development, youth candidates. Like this, it's not here where it should be. The youth setup, or like anywhere around that. Development. No, like it. Like this is where it should be. Youth candidates. Like it should be here, but it isn't. I don't know why we don't have that information anywhere. It's weird. No, Tomonaga's injured as well. Both of our goalkeepers have gotten injured after the after our games had been played. Shinomiya. Yeah, I don't think so. Do I have him on my... Yeah, nah. Probably not. Kuribara leads Nakano as his agent. Right. He's got 69 players on his books. Nice. He prefers to put the happiness of his clients above monetary gain. Yeah, like he was pretty good for us when he arrived. Like he had 6 goals in 34 games. It's not brilliant, but most of those were off the bench, and they were quite important goals. But yeah, we've kind of outgrown him, and I don't think he will grow. So that's a shame. What? Was this individual focus? I don't remember. Ah, probably defensive positioning, since that's the only thing that's actually gone up. Tomono guy's out 6 to 9 days, so he misses the semi-final. That's good. Well, it's not good that he misses the game, but it's good that he's not out for longer. Takaki signs a youth contract. Asus Nakashima. Nice. You shall train as a striker. What kind of striker? False 9? I think he could false 9. He's got the flair. And then we'll central outside center forward, maybe. And we'll train on his quickness to try and get it up a little bit, because it is a little bit low. And at 15 he does have quite a bit of room to grow, even physically. So if we can get that done, that'll be great. And then where's he? Where's the other guy? Was it him? It's him. You train as a right wing back. Defender, wing back. What do we want him to train? Crossing, probably. What do we try and up his quickness as well? Since he's 15 again, maybe he can get that up to like 12, 13, both of them. Then we can start working on his technical ability after that. Maybe that could work. And they are in the under 18s, yeah. Yeah. We got Niigata. Excuse me? Wait, what? Was it actually what I thought it was? Hang on. All groups. Niigata. Okay, so we got a second team. Tokushima won on penalties. If we'd have won, we would have won. Curses! Curse you, game! Okay, let's see. We'll check Tokushima, see who they play. I want to see Chiba, Sagan Tosu, or Urawa. Who are you playing? Chiba. Okay, so let's see then if... So it is. So first versus first, second versus second, third versus third. Yes! Perfect. The only bummer about that is we play a really good team. Niigata are very good. But that's good. I like this draw. That the best teams play the best teams and the not best teams play the not best teams, instead of being like first versus 10th. This is good. This is good. Yes. Even if pain. Training schedule changes. Right, I should go in and if we can get to that bit. Alright. We're gonna change into that one, so we do have that already, because we can't really change now. We're not gonna have match practice the day before a game though. We can have the goalkeeper distribution, or let's do one-on-ones. Shot stop. Let's do goalkeeper shot stopping, and then we'll have a recovery, we'll have what? After the game, why can't we? There we go. Match review. Thank you. Why wasn't it there first? Game. And then we'll have a little bit of team bonding. There we go. And then once the I'm gonna say the final, when that shows up in our schedule, we can add the match review afterwards. Right. Penalty? No, not penalties. We don't need to work on penalties. Defend corners instead. General performance bad. Excuse you? How dare? How dare? Okay, we'll leave that as is. Oh, right, bunch of trials. Bunch of trials. Coming to an end. Many. Recommend offering us a contract. Maybe. Because what I'm thinking is he could, if we're moving Roger on so we could fit more foreign players in, he could potentially be the backup for that overlapping centre back, whoever that becomes. If we keep playing with overlapping centre back, we might not. We might just go with a wide centre back, to be honest. Okay, he's already on there. Toyama, recommend offering a contract. Why? Yeah, I don't really see it. He can grow. Yeah, but with 4 determination, he's balanced. He does enjoy big matches. He's fairly susceptible to injuries. And we can scroll. And there's more. Yeah, I don't... And potential to be a leading J2 winger. Yeah, nah. Do I still have him on the short list? I do remove him. We don't need him, unfortunately, for, well, him. Teruyama, recommend offering a contract. Centre back again. Again, he's kind of solid. One determination. What is with all of the bunch of players having terrible determination? He's fairly consistent, which is nice, but he doesn't like big matches, so he'll be consistently bad in big matches. Lovely. Yeah, probably not then. Probably not then. Koizumi, don't think it's worth offering a contract. But worse players are worth offering contracts to. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, what would he be? He would be like a backup. Attacking midfielder, probably. If we want to play with an attacking midfielder instead of a striker, central striker. But yeah, like 15 games and not playing very well for a team that got relegated is probably not great. We can have him still on the end of contract or the free shortlist. Matzo recommend offering contract. I do like the dribbling and he's got decent pace, but see, the most common goal that we score is cross from the right over to the left side where Kanda is, and Kanda is the one leaving, which Matsuo would be the one to replace him as a striker. But is he a striker? That's the thing. The alternative is, of course, can we move Kaneko over? Not really. He's not really an aerial presence. We could theoretically play Fukase in the middle because he does have the size but not the pace. Then we can have Hashimoto on the left because he is a little bit faster and he does have size. Quite a bit of it. We could do that. And we'll keep him on the short list. Astanov, recommend offering him a contract. He's getting a lot worse though, probably because he's been well, not playing with good players. He's been training with good players. Well, our players. They're good, right? He could possibly be a decent choice, yeah. To replace whatchamacallit. Phil. Jeez, it's Phil. Please remember Phil the Ledge. If I didn't have him to play in that role, he'd be decent. He's on there. Can he play the DM? He can. But he's so good going forward. I don't know if I want to take that away from him. We'll have him on the contract. On the short list. Aoki, recommend offering a contract. He's a right-footed left back who can't really cross the ball well. But he can run. That's for sure. Yeah, he can be on the short list. Sato, also recommend offering contract. Also right-footed left wing back. He's also good at finishing for some reason. Is he? Did he play as a winger in a previous life? I was almost at a previous club. Probably here. He might have played as a wing back, wide mid through here. And then you just move backwards. Is he on the? He's on the free shortlist. Yeah, we'll keep him there. Yoshino, are you good? Well, not anymore. It's dropping off quite a bit. I mean, he's also pretty solid. That's annoying. Why are you all solid but not great? Please be great. That's the point. You're supposed to be great. How again, Miyazaki. Could he be an option? How's he played this season? 8 goals in 17. I'm thinking, what if he plays as the... if we had Miyazaki instead as the Kanda replacement? Doesn't really have the pace for it, I don't think. How fast is Kanda really? Really? Not really. 11-11. 10-12. There wouldn't be that much of a difference, and he also can jump. He's very accurate with his heading. Let's add him back as a striker. Because we might. Like, he could still be a decent option. Which is annoying, because I removed him from my shortlist before. Koyama. Because I kind of want someone that can do what Kanda does, because I don't think we will be able to get him back on another loan, and definitely not permanently. He's a little bit too good. Kuwabara's not bad. Add him to our shortlist. Hirohata. Oh, please. Probably add him as well. Not you. Not you. Wait, these are... Things are difficult now. Kawabara would be... Strike. Oh, for shit's sake. Game. Oh, why? Why is that a thing? How is that a thing? Cannot. Oh, she. Probably not. I mean, there's a bunch of these players that are like worth keeping an eye on. They're not really worth going for immediately. I say that as I find this lad. What if we could bring him in on loan to replace Kanda? Which one is he on? Strikers? Let's also add him to loans. I don't get why the list disappears. Makes no sense. Breakthrough prospect. Really? Really? Also, I wonder why a bunch of these players are coming through now. Again, it feels like. Okay. I feel like I've seen all these players before. Why are we looking at them? Okay. We are coming up on our game. Always press Arai. Marcus Miguel Silveira. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do it though. Okay. Train better. Good. Do it this time as well. Don't just say it. Actually do it. And I'll praise everyone because it's before a fairly important game. And Nagoshi, we're gonna have to stick on the bench because otherwise we don't have a backup goalkeeper. We kind of need one. Right, where's he? Nagoshi, unavailable. He can't play. Because I need him. Fukuta can play for 60, Kuribara can play for 60, Tanaki can play as well for 60, as can Otogawa. The rest we need. Fukuchi is called up in the 20s, which is nice. When? May 30th? Okay, well, that's good. We'll have played by then. The 23rd? Oh, it's... it's a tournament. International tournament. Oh. Nice. We're going to have to keep an eye on that one. To see how he does. How he plays. Hopefully they'll do great. Hopefully they'll do great. Ochi starts in goal, and then Nagoshi is sub 1 because we need him. And then we have we'll have to put in our actually good central defenders again because resting them was a terrible idea. It was awful. Hashimoto can... yeah, he can start again. What is he? He said as a regular starter. We might have to downgrade that one before the next season because I don't think he has been that good. I don't think he's been good enough to warrant that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Good. 3 strikers. 4, 3. Okay, so everyone is in. We have players in all positions. That's good. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. It should be fine? Question mark? Maybe. 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 We'll go play. Yes. Yes. We'll play. They got Funaki. Really? As a centre back? He's a left back though. That's probably something we should be trying to exploit. They're playing a left back at centre back. We're doing our home games. No excuses. Are we on the correct Zoom? We're not. Didn't feel like it. Stop. Down boy. Yeah, he's not a centre back. When was his contract ending? We don't know. Apparently you can't see contracts when they're in the game. Because we still need a left wing back. And if Niigata are playing a left back at centre back, that tells me they need fewer left backs. Oh. Nice 3 frames in that entire sequence. Wow. Phil is free. Go Phil. Oh, you could have gone closer, Kaneko. Ah, he could have brought that one closer. Yeah, like we're creating everything, all the good bits, which probably means. Well, that's an interesting pass. But yeah, I don't really like how we're creating so much, but not scored. That's the problem. Yeah. Shit. Oh, we haven't had. How we don't have had game audio for the entire time. There we go. Now we have game audio. When the game will play audio again. Yeah, that's really bad. Like, Inu is probably not the one to step on that up on him. But like, we still have cover. It's 4v3 or 3v4. Then 2 players decide to mark each other. Phil decides to not really pick up his player, and their second shot is a goal. Bro. Yeah, why are you just letting it walk past you? I just... And we outnumber them like hell in the penalty area. So for 17 games, we played really, really well, including one defeat. And then in the last 2 games, the last like group stage game, we played like shit, and that has carried into the semi-final. Yeah, Niigata is a good team, but are they a team good enough that we should be down 2-0 when we really haven't conceded that good of a chance? Like, the chances that we've conceded have not been that good. No. Show me something else. That's sort of play for set pieces. We don't score from set pieces, so why should we play for set pieces? We score from crosses. I do wonder if that is an issue though, because they play a 4-2-4. Wonder if that drops into a 4-4-2 in defense. Once again, their right back just absolutely smokes our left wing back, who is absolutely nowhere. And yeah, that felt a bit like an offside because our goalkeeper was blocked by their offside player standing in an offside position. Seriously. Seriously, the ball goes through him. We had a goal disallowed for offside, I assume, for that exact thing. But here we are. Now we're gonna make some changes. We're gonna make some changes, including being slightly more attacking, trying to get on them. We're probably gonna concede some more goals, but if we don't go for it, we've already lost anyways. So yeah. And let's move Hashimoto out to the side and take Kaneko out. He was really good for a while, but he's dropped off a bit in the last few games as well, which is a shame. Muniju has absolutely not been that good, because that's where like 2 goals has come from. His side. In neither time he's been anywhere at all. I'll also take Phil out because he's not been good in this game. What if we move Heian to be the D, and we'll throw Kamimura on for Kita, and then what if we have Heian be a deep line playmaker and playmake while we play more attacking? Maybe that can help. Hopefully, maybe. Potentially. I play of time to change the game. Or should one of them get sent off immediately? Come on. We just need something. Something to get us started. Not off the post. Look, right, wide right, please. He's so open. Just play it over, go forward, cross. No. Screw you. Counter-attack. Win. Come on. Move forward. Move forward. What are you doing? Interesting cross. Double cross. Good. Okay, we got one. Well done, Hashimoto. Should never doubt the cheeky double cross tactic. Great strategy. Okay, we've got one. I'm gonna move Kamura up to be a more yeah, sure, central midfielder works. We'll move here to be more central. That should give more room for Roger to run up as well. don't want to take Muninju out now that he's done well. I don't want to take out Hashimoto now that he's managed to score us a goal. Okay. Okay. No! Damn you, crossbar. Out wide. Fukushi, go down the line. Or... No! Oh! Kanda. When we needed him the most. Inoue been absolute garbage. We'll take him off. Just because he's been so bad. Disgusting. Passing risk. Let's see. Passing strategy. Let's have him be slightly more direct. Let's see if we can get him playing some more balls in behind. Make a difference. Please increase the solidity at the back. That's not very overlappy of you to be in the middle, mate. Overlap. Stop losing the ball. Cross. Hey, boo. Boo. Off, 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 off. Not really. That's a very long highlight to just see a player get told off to not foul anymore. Duh. I will just throw Masudo on. What's the worst that can happen? Play without pressure. We're down 2. May as well give him some game time. Tell Kana to shoot less often. No, we need him to score more, not shoot less often. Why are you playing it out? Dude. He looked offside. And why? What in the world is this passing? What is this passing? We play it into the penalty area, then all the way back, we lose it, then we get into the penalty area again. Play it almost out for a goal kick by the corner flag. What the hell? Go, 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 go. Come on. No. Dude, we've had so many chances. We've had so many chances, and we've just squandered every single one of them. Meanwhile, they got pretty much 3 shit goals. It kind of says everything that they had 0.6 XG. 5 shots in total, 4 on target, 3 goals. Yeah. Yeah, that was shit. But why? I don't get it. Like, yeah, it's a good team. But like they just had free reign of our penalty area in that little like 10-minute period spanning the halfway or half time. Should be happy if we create that many chances more often than we'll do well. It's disappointing that we didn't win. Yeah, we should have won. We got Ratsu Kumamoto in the 3rd place playoffs. They played We'll see. We can't scroll this bit for some reason. Oh, shut off. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Profit from wasteful. Yeah. Yeah. We were quite. Action sign for the future. Alright. Kaimoto could apparently be good. Yeah. Yep. He's pretty darn good. At 16 he already has 3 under 21 caps and a goal. He's huge for 16. Can I have him? He's already J2 standard. Shimogami apparently could be good. Where though? He's not really a winger. Throw him in the research because if we can see how it develops a little bit. But maybe Takahashi. Right, the guy with great handling who punches the ball instead. Right, that guy. Yoshinaga would be a good signing. I would hope so. He's pretty darn good. Do we know now if he would join us on loan? He is interested to come on loan. Okay, he is on the loan shortlist, yeah. He has no interest in joining permanently. Yeah, he's someone to keep an eye on. Doesn't fit into... Excuse me? Excuse me, can you... Please? Doesn't fit into our current tactical system. How? He's a wing... He's a fullback slash wingback. What? What? What do you mean he won't fit? He'd do well as a wingback for us. Absolutely would. He absolutely would. Oh wow, Chiba beat Tokushima as well. Well done. Alright, I was gonna check the other semi-final results. Just in case there was something interesting. Like Omiya losing. That's always fun. Training schedule changes, right? And really, we have to travel? Okay, we have recovery and why? I'm currently clicking and nothing happens. Like, let's do, because it's the last game we play. We'll just have a team bonding after that game. Recovery and team bonding, and then we're done for the season, right? Semi-final. So Fujieda beat Kumamoto. So Tokushima plays Urawa. I guess that will be a fairly... probably not. I was going to say it's probably a decent barometer for... because we lost once and we won once versus Tokushima. So we can see how they play against Urawa. We can find out how we maybe stack against Urawa next season. In 3 months. What was that? Suspended Arai. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Right, that reminded me, the unveiling of new facilities. Weren't we upgrading our training facilities? Am I making that up? Club. Facilities. We have average training facilities. Maybe it's not here. Where is it you see that? Board. Improved training facilities in progress. Will be completed in 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I want to wait and see how our financiers are going to be doing before the next season starts. And after that, we might want to upgrade our, or try to upgrade at least, our youth facilities. What would it be? Youth recruitment? Maybe? Can we have affiliates? What kind of affiliate would we like to have if we had one? Networking affiliate club. I don't think we would want a senior affiliate. Would we? We would probably want to have an affiliate that we could get youth players in from, or something. Or that we could throw our youth players at so they can get some game time. Let's ask. For new affiliate clubs and to send players out on loan. Partnership would secure us first option on talented youngsters. That is true. Share their training facilities. Send players out on loan. We can loan players out to any club. We don't need to explore affiliations. Well, we've tried. No one's. One player has managed to go out on loan so far. And yeah, he did decently, and we released him because he wasn't very good. The players that we've wanted to get out on loan so they get game time, first team game time, yeah, they've not received any offers at all. It will help. Okay. Yeah, it would help if we did it, if we had proper things. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Like, understand the first time I ask you something. I wonder why it's our logo next to Nagasaki unveil new youth and training facilities. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense. Canada trial contracts to expire. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Tanaki scored. Wow. So 3-1, all all goals scored before the 13th minute, or in 13 minutes. Well done. Golf clap. And the under 18s also won. That's nice. Scout better. Like, who is it scouting him? I don't know. Orchids. Ogawa is apparently good. Yep. Scouting a little bit more. Who is it? Can I see? Not scouted by Orchids. Okay. It's Vasquez. Right. I do have him on. I don't have him on my short list. Probably because he's pretty good, but like he's well-rounded. Really well-rounded, but there's nothing that really is like. He's not great. He's good at everything, but not great at anything at all. Marcelo Vaz. Again, this will be as a left wing back. He's got a great jumping reach for someone who's as short as he is. Yeah, let's add him to the short list because he'd be pretty cheap. And doesn't fit into the tactical systems, that's fine. Difficult to adapt easily into the core group, that's fine. We were passing. Doesn't say anything about adaptability but we don't know everything about him yet either, so we'll keep scouting him. What was it? There's someone I wanted to check more because but we always go to the next message instead of going back to the message I was on. Was it here? Ikeda? I wanted to see who it's Hasegawa who scouted him. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna sign any of these guys. I don't think they'll become as good as they would need to be. Série. Maybe. Okay, it's already on there. Akino. Brave. Oh, he's definitely pretty darn good. And expensive. Huh. Quick focus update. Yeah. Focus better. Or more. Or something. 2020 scholars announced? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, Otogawa got injured? When? Awaiting treatment with a sprained foot. Oh, no, just now. Okay. So the injury update comes and he's out injured. In 4 hours. Okay. I guess. Hey, Barreiro, offer him a contract. No. He's not bad, but no. We found to announce an excellent group of players signed from his youth intake. A couple of elite talents by Hakamata, Matsushita, Fukano, and Harigaya. who could potentially become key players for us. I really hope so. It would be great. Got injured. Late to physio, 3 to 4 weeks. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's not like I have a choice. Is it? Continue. Really disappointed in the central Inoue in the last few games. He's been quite all over the place. We don't need to work on penalties. Work on not conceding in the first place. Please. Actually tip to lose. Why are we away? Okay, Costa, that's their home? Is it home stadium? Is it? Yeah. Why are we playing away? Were we playing away in the last game as well? No, we played at home. Is that why we played at home and then we play away? You'd think there would be some kind of like advantage for being the better team, and we were. I think we had the second highest points total in the group stage. But apparently no. Pereira trial is coming to an end. Is he someone we want to bring in maybe? Recommend we offer him a contract. It's a 10 crossing. But he's maybe. Maybe. But I need someone who can cross really well. Someone who can do what Phil does. Which is probably going to be very difficult because Phil is great. Patrick Goebel. Dortmund would like to get rid of him. Playmaking wingback, although he can also operate as a playmaking winger. He is a 32-year-old right wingback. We're having one 35-year-old old player retire. I'm not sure we want to bring in another 30, or do we? Because if we do, once again, he would bridge that gap between right now and when possibly Fukuchi can take over. Doesn't have the ability to ever really challenge effectively in the air. Oh, he's not very tall, is he? He's also not very quick. Or fast. That's a little bit of an issue, maybe. Oh, I forgot to check the scouting update. We'll do that when we've gone through these massages. Anyone needs a bollocking? Phil, yeah. Phil, come on. Your last game. I'm glad you understand. It's your last game. You have to be in tip-top shape. We'll praise everyone so we maybe have a little bit of a positive mood going into this game. Maybe. Okay, we got a positive mood. What? Always press. What would that do? Oh, he's pretty good. No wonder they're favorites. E. Scout him a little bit. Toyoda. He's a more attacking player. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of instructions. Yeah, and then we have the scouting update, which is all players that I've already seen several times. Okay. Expect to lose. Okay. Marisic. Striker, so no, we can't sign him. Might as well have him play with the second team, the players that we have on not playing for us. Tomonaga is back again. Maybe we'll have him on the bench then. And Nagoshi can once again be available for the second team squad. And same with the other three. Which one is the under 18s then? This one is the second team. Like, it even changes the damn title. Like, game. Why are you like this? Why? I'm still bummed out about the last game of the group stage. Still. I'm still peeved. Right. Let's see. So we have Ochi. I guess. The Inoue. Roger. Phil, Ian, Kita. Nah, let's have Kamimura play instead of Kita. Manager Kaneko. Let's throw Fukase in instead of Hashimoto because he's been slightly underwhelming. He did, of course, score last game. Whatever. Whatever, he can come off the bench. The bench. You know he scored a goal? Did he? He has. Interesting. Just looking at the goals per 90 in the US 0.1. So that has to mean he scored. He has. Like, Hashimoto's been fairly prolific when he's played. But he's also not assisted anything. 0 assists. And the team has played worse when he has played. Is that down to him? Probably not. Probably not only him. Probably. I would assume. If it was, that would be slightly alarming. It's the striker's fault that we are conceding goals at an alarming rate. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's... oh wow, yeah, they've got quite a few good players that you recognize. None of them are on the bench, so they've just taken them out completely. Like Murishima, Kuru, Nagai, none of them are even on the bench. Okay. Go out there and impress me. Show me that you want to play here next season. Hmm? 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 And also, let's go out on a high. Let's not end the season on 3 defeats. That would suck. I don't like that we've had 2 chances and not had even a highlight on it, because that kind of feels to me like they're gonna have 1 chance to score and then we're gonna be screwed again. Well done, Kamba. No. No. Mm-hmm. Oh. He. Gross. Gross. Again, we've had more chances, not done anything, nothing, and they get the next highlight and almost score again. No, I'm not nervous. What makes you think that? We are in control of the game match. How? How are we in any way, shape or form in control of the match? We don't have the ball. We don't have the chances. Apparently no one is pressing in this game. Pressing is not even a suggestion. We've been a better team here. Have we? Have we though? If we can get a goal, make us favourites to win. Go out there and make it happen. Yeah. Let's also no, where's the I believe in you button? I have faith in you? I guess that one is the one. You know you have the ability to make a difference. I have faith in you. Okay, kind of worked. I usually don't do the like individual player groups because I don't really see the point, but may as well. Maybe it helps. As long as we don't just give the ball away, it's silly like. Okay, pass and go. Go, 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 go. Takes too long. Penalty. Well done, Roger. Hey, goal. It's a goal. Who is it that steps up? Is it Hyun? not see the number. I hope it is. He's pretty good at pens. Oh, wow. And from that, he got tired and his rating tagged. Playing played out of position and their performances are suffering. That's the positions they've been playing this entire season. Oh, come on, again. Yeah, like this is... Once again, this is very much being set up as a... We're going to concede a shitty goal and then everything's going to collapse completely. Don't want to take Kian out because, well, it's kind of rude, isn't it? Oh, you missed a penalty? Get out of here. What I might do is I might bring Hashimoto on to play him out on the left to see how he can, if he can do the Kanda role, which is basically the same as on the other side, which he's been decent at, but mostly can, when the right wing back comes up and whips across it, can he get on the end of it and score? I'm probably going to do that because Kanda's not been great. We'll start with that. Make the difference. I believe in you. Please. Roger's a yellow from a suspension. Yeah, okay. It's the last game of the season. If he misses the first game of next season, I'm okay with it. It was... struggling to meet the pace. Speed up, man. Speed up. Okay, yeah, he has not been great. His rating's actually gone down. Let's... Wait, is Kamimura injured? And here I was thinking, okay, I'll move Kamimura over to be the box-to-box midfielder, and then... Nope, he's injured. Let's have Kita come on then. He can do that. Miniature has managed to get yellow carded again. That's impressive. He has a great ability to get yellow carded. Let's take him off as well. I don't want a red. I trust you to make an impact. Oh boy. While we have changes pending. I don't think he needed to turn back in there. He could have gone for Phil. Behind cross, and there's Hashimoto over the bar. I don't know. He's good at heading, but he constantly heads it over. Like he's actually good at it. We just never see it. Let's have Fukuchi come on for Phil. Hian's gone better. These are our last subs we can make, so we can't. We'll have to use the last one as well. Who are we taking out? Fukase because he's not been good. Kaneko because he's getting tired. Hian because he's also not been very good and also is also getting tired. Saviyamaya come on for Kaneko. He really dropped off in the last like 5 games or so. I trust you to make the difference. Yeah, he's been sold off, mate. He's also been sold off. I don't need tips on what to do with players that are no longer on the pitch, mate. Go! Like, overlap him. Why are you just standing around behind him? Come on. Yeah. I was gonna say, if they score here, I'm gonna suplex the referee. Oh well. We've been the better team. We need to show it in extra time. Hyun's getting tired. We might want to swap him and Kita so he can be a little bit more defensive. Why is he was 4-star deep line playmaker last game? He's gotten worse at playmaking. Let's just have him be let's have him be a deep line playmaker. And Kita, who has not played for 90 minutes, can do the running. Genius. Let's see if that actually helped. Because, yeah, the waste much more time. We don't want to waste time, we want to win, you doofus. Dear me. We should introduce Ego. Can we even make more substitutions? Oh, we can. Interesting. We could bring Ego on. He's also one of our better penalty takers, so we may as well do that. And he will be just a defensive midfielder. Make an impact. By that I don't mean launch into an enemy, an opponent, and leave an impact on his leg. Okay. Don't know why the lower bar keeps popping out. Should probably stay away if I don't bring it forward. Yeah, if Yamaya could hold on to the ball a little bit longer so Fukuchi could actually make the run first, that would be great. Unless... Dude, what is this goalkeeper? What is this goalkeeper? Like, I don't care. If we manage to score like 10 goals in the last 10 minutes, I don't care. He's man of the match. Unless, like, one. Okay then. Goodbye our chances. Let's just move him back here. Like he... Well, that's fantastic. We're going to play the last, what, 8 minutes? A player short because we got an injury. After we made our last substitution. We're gonna do that. Gonna drop into attacking midfield so we're a little bit more solid at the back, or like centrally. We're gonna do that, and then we'll hope for the best. Yeah, brilliant. Probably should have, we've not made a substitution, go away. Probably should have gone over to, like, playing defensively and wasting time. Ref, thank you, jeez. And let's just throw in everyone that we have here. In order. Yeah, something like that. Relax, pick your spot and win, please. Pause. We want behind the goal and 2. So we can actually get through this sometime this year. Okay. I still want to see it, but it's very slow. Okay, here we go. Igawa. He came on, so he's fresh. Okay, good. Yeah, but what is this goalkeeper they have? Like, holy crap. Like, he made saves that he shouldn't have made. Not just the penalty. I hope we can win this in the first 5, because I might not survive. There's a lady in the lower right corner that is literally standing in the face of a dude. They're facing through each other. I don't think that's legal. I don't think you can do that in public. Let's see if anyone scores. Is that pink or orange? That's a very intense hair color. I'm focusing on the important parts. Like it. Oh no, she's gone. One of them disappeared. Maybe the guards or the what are they called? The stewards. Maybe they noticed. Oh jeez, it really dived out of the way every single time. I think he's gone the opposite way as far as possible every single penalty. No! Fudge! Oh no! Oh well. Well, that was a very disappointing end to the season, wasn't it? 17 games we played. Pretty damn good. And then we absolutely collapsed in the last 3, being really, really bad. And I don't know why, really. Like, it's not that we didn't lose anyone to injury. Disappointed that we didn't win. Yeah. Oh, and Phil said farewell once again. I do still want to bring him in as a coach afterwards. Historiosuke, apparently not very good. Really? I mean, we can't really see yet, but he's got some decent bits about him. I kind of want to see more. Coliseum Awards, Gifu, not really. I mean, he's barely played. Like, he's not played that much. What, 20 games? Easier to check here. 13. 13 games, 2 goals, 2 assists. It's not too shabby. Like, yeah, it's not like last season where he had 16. But I was in a more difficult competition this time, and he didn't play that much. Focus injured, 3 weeks. Kamimura out 1 to 2 days. Tight calf after attempted a sprint. Right, their goalkeeper, is he really good? He is really good. Like, he can't grab the ball, but he just punches it away anyways. And punch it away he did. Oh boy, he did. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. How did all the other games go? Fixtures, not the J2. Wow, Niigata won on penalties versus Fujita. Wow. And Chiba Tosu on penalties. Yeah, I think that we probably went out against Niigata a little bit. Wow, Tokushima won on penalties as well versus Urawa. 2 goals in extra time. Wow. Yeah, I think we might have gone a little bit naive against whatchamacallit, Niigata. Yeah, we really should have done better in the last 2 games, anyways. We really should have. Like that. Disappointment and frustration, but it is what it is, unfortunately. And yeah, ending the special tournament with 3 defeats is, it pains me. It pains me quite a lot. Quite a lot. But like, look before that though. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Until it wasn't. Like, actually ridiculous. Like that, it includes 6-0 versus Kanazawa, who we struggled with against last season. We beat Tokushima 2-1 after losing against him 2-1 away. And then Nagano, one of the worst teams. Otherwise we would have won the group stage. Oh man. Oh well. That'll be where I called for today. I will maybe continue on Thursday. If not, I will continue on Friday. It depends a little bit. We'll see. But Friday is a guaranteed.